Just doing a bit. Yeah, I can't tweet. That's why. Time to deliver those medical supplies.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah. I remember what I was doing.
Restrictions lifted.
I remember that we need to basically go back the way we came, but then... Oh. It is steep here, isn't it? Oh my god, that is a lot of likes. I'm glad I helped somebody. Last time I didn't go over the top here, but I'm gonna see if I can. Oof.
Of course.
Rip. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Damn. I'll, if not, we can always just load the thing back up. Why is it soft? Why is it doing? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Thankfully, standing still can allow this to happen, which is fine, I guess. Oh no, my speed cat skeleton is ruined. Wait. No alarms. Where are we going now? Downwards. Oh, not that far down. Cool. Let's go up here, but when we get to South Knot, I'll need to make a new speed skeleton.
Get it together.
Oh, is there BTs around here? That's not good. That's like the opposite of the thing I wanted. I counter BTs in this state. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hey, this is locked. I'm going to the doctor. We'll carry that one on the way. Don't know why this is a bridge. Seems a bit of a silly bridge to me, but what do I know? There's like this watchtower and stuff as well, which is strange.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome. Sand Porter Bridges.
$100 bot deliverable. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. So many likes. And then yeah, so then the other thing is to recycle my speed skeleton. Broken. But then I need to fabricate another speed skeleton. Speed skeleton. I can only have one type of speed skeleton. So. Either way. There's one thing is I'm pretty sure I got chemicals, yeah. I'll recycle those as well. Don't need this blood bag if I'm just being attached to my suit, so I won't recycle it, I'll put it in my private locker here. private locker. There we go. So, alright. What's there? Yes, there is. There's two of them. Go with X-Bobs.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you, X-Bob.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Either the big problematic stuff is done at the moment of this travel for us. There we go. That's from Mountain City, which I'll be passing on the way back, so I could deliver that while I'm doing it.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage.
Well, that's not good.
An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment.
Nice.
The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Sure, yeah.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
That's a weird interaction considering our last interaction. Oh yeah, I got like 700 likes, didn't I? Oh, forgot about that.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might as well put this on the back, seeing as I'm literally gonna be there in a second. I think this is like the first time I've actually delivered lost cargo to the correct place and not just handed it off for someone else to deal with.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
I don't know how I'm helping these people by getting these things from one to the other. Like, the spiritual medicine, I don't know how that helps, but... Nice. Oh my. Next time we come back to Mountain Knot City, I think we can actually rebuild the road.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work.
Can't.
Please access
I'm
delivery terminal.
currently in the...
Information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
I currently did that while I was on a timed mission, mate. I don't have time to rest. As much as it would be useful for me to be able to do that right now, but it's not the case. I really don't remember these dirt tracks last time, so I do think it's something to do with the chiral network. I wonder... where are we going? Oh, I'm way off the path of where I should be going. BT area there, well, we shouldn't need to go there, I don't think. Yeah, we should be just going straight up here. Thankfully, it looks like the BTs that everyone is like over there, so it doesn't affect me all that much, which is quite nice. Oh, I'm going too far. This is why I should place down markers. Yes. Yes, yes, I get it. Yeah, that way. Hmm. I wonder what that is up there. Some kind of hologram. Yeah, 15 minutes. Easy.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
It would have been faster if I didn't hook up my bike. Apparently that was awesome. Okay. What we got? Bunch on delivery time. Okay.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
I'll take a look at that. Hell yeah.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Yeah.
It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Alright. Well, I'm right here.
New order.
Photographer. Where he is a definitely a strange area to get to, isn't it? So now we can make Bridges boots level 3, which is nice. But I really don't need any of that stuff. I think it's fine. Was there materials this guy had that I could steal? There is. Yes, give me all of your chiral tools. And ceramic. How many can I reasonably take over? And now so I have one of those. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal shit. Okay. It should be fine. The whoa.
All the best to you and yours.
I'll just quickly top up. And then we definitely need to not. Yeah, I want to get back to Mountain Not. I'm follow this route.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And it looks like my repeated use of this route has given me a nice little path. But yeah, that's part of the chiral network. It wasn't there before. It is now, so I'll take it. Yeah, because that's a BT area, which is why I've got it going up and down these mountains. Looks like it shouldn't be too big a deal just to get up here. Yeah, it worked out, see? See, no problem. It looks like there could be a shortcut by going down, but I don't know how much I trust, you know? Yeah, this is the way, the correct way. I have to traipse it around here. So I really don't have the weight for dealing with BTs right now. Don't want to lose all this stuff that I've got on my back. There's certainly a possibility if I don't think about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hold on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's another bike out there.
Decontaminated suit. All clear. Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, first bits first is see if I can build a road.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
That we need 2,000 metal, 1,400 ceramic. So
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll try 1,400 ceramic first, eh? ceramics. $800. And then we need so one, two. Four, four. 1440 is the best I can do. So wait, is it? Yes. Yeah. Doesn't. This puts me over. Okay, so I'll need to get the ceramics next. Okay. Do that. Oh. Why do I... Why is this... Wait. Thought the thing that I had didn't... No. I have it locked a bit loud. Same with the speed. Oh, the speed skeleton itself allows me to carry him. Okay. Need to get rid of. Yeah, you private lock. Take the stuff up like that. Yeah, I need. Oh, I need 2 more. I need 8. And I need 15. There, I need 10. 14. So yeah, I need to freeze them all. Is that and as much metal as I can hold.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly.
Okay.
Just
yeah. Power glove, yeah. But yeah, I need to play material. Ceramic. 180. And add much metal. Carry. Carry 2. Be 2000. 1000. More or less. That's a tough one. I don't remember. I should have checked. Let's just do 2000. I think that should be fine. And then if it's extremely excessive, I'll just come back. Oh my. That weight is too much. That weight is too much. Okay. Oh. What I'll do is just carry this 1000 to it. Then, if it actually needs the 1000, then I've got it in that private locker. If not, it's not a big deal. I don't need exactly 1000. Okay. How much do I need? I need like ish or closer to that. I can get. I only have 2000 total. I only have 2000 total. Liked. 20,000, sorry. Okay, so in that case, let's just look at my private locker. That's back. Go. Cycle. That. Same materials. Materials we have 800. 50. Let's get 250. We might only need 50. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin the scan. Have a fun journey. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, just one. Fine. Yeah. Glad I got 250. Give me a roll. Wow, look at that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just checking this to see if it's in the chiral network and if it's got progress. So I'm willing to do the travel if I can get a nice long road going on.
Say without you, kid.
Road closed. So I see the next. Yeah. Yeah, the next auto paving panel is like down there. So yeah, I'm willing to make my way down there and just see how much it needs and if it's in the chiral network or not. It's having to bring stuff to these fucking auto pavers is so annoying. Okay. Well, we can definitely do the chiral crystal bit, so we might as well look at that as well. I need 2,000 metals. I definitely don't have. I mean, I'll fill up the chiral crystals. Fine. But the other two I do. So hopefully. Whoa, can I do the thing and make it so that... Can I... Yeah, this auto paver, can we make it like... how do you... Bridge link?
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter.
Okay.
If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Okay. Oh. I haven't even received 1,000. Literally the great deliverer. Huh. Legend. 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 What we get for being the great deliverer. Last login date. Oh, is got so many things. They're in like the 60s. Insane. I'm here like DB 20. It's weird seeing this stuff.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
That's not. How do I do the thing about helping people build the structure? Is it part of the structure menu? How do you do it? You do it. Um, if factory scanner detect. Strategy or cost. Working with others to upgrade structure. You can ask other players to help upgrade any structures you have built. Doing so. Oh, so it's not. Okay. Either way, made all that road. Maybe that'll help me get more liked stuff. Oh, that's a good point. Like, oh wait, no, all of my stuff is in private thing anyway, so. This probably could damage well. So
Beginning scan.
what I might do is just get this repaired by putting it in the garage now. Grab that other one that I'm seeing. Hopefully that's enough on the thing for it to be deposited. It is. let's just hold there.
Storing vehicle.
Yeah, I know. No.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anyway, so now, that one, damage. And now that I've done that, I can got the X-bomb thing that going back to the garage to be fixed. All good. Oh, I can like this. No, I can't. Thought I could. Either way, let's get my stuff back now. Ah, fuck. Stuff I had to put away. I've already got all the book bags. I put all the stuff in the photograph. Can't remember that. Do I rest the room? I've not got anything, so I guess I could. Probably a good idea for stamina purposes.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I can remember this. Um. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't read. It's a good point. We're an hour in, we deserve. Why Lochner opposed the UCA? I basically got the lowdown on why Lochner didn't want to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but a concern of bringing everything and everyone into the fold might include some element better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once a whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-along, but just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know. Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochner and Mama were joined by a special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochner's child, a child that should have brought them close together, but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least that's what Lochner probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. She can't imagine how she must have felt, thinking that she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd colour her opinions of the Chiral Network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled the differences, and maybe their faith in the ties that bind them to restore. Making use of that all-terrain skeleton? No. Damn. You even using an all-terrain skeleton? It's pretty amazing, I know. But you wouldn't believe some porters don't like them. Apparently the design is too functional or something. Maybe they've never actually tried to use one. If they had, they'd know that. I'd know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain. Or about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo. But that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was to balance and stability. I'm pretty sure we can't address this particular concern with future. I'm pretty sure we can address this particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you better remember to use your skeleton whenever you gotta traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Now that's all I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. I like the other guys. Bridges needs Homo ludens. Already spoken at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of chiral pollution, resulting from the resulting phobias: Homo demens, Homo gestalt. Not to mention those touched by dooms. This much is common knowledge. However, I must posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take our comrades Mama and Lochner, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things, craft people. Homo faber. Consider a dead man. One of those who looks the dead in their eyes every day. One who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with the dead is transcendental, sublime. It is in essence his faith that he would be a homo religiosus. As for myself, Homo loquens, a linguist, one who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, a very special type of human, a breed who would serve bridges rather well, Homo ludens. They who play, be it deliberate or unintentional, Homo ludens unite people, creating culture, shaping the very world around them. Not through violence nor laws or prescription, but rather through metaphorical acts of play. I know of one person who matches the description. They're called the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter, despite Die Harden's better of his whereabouts. Oh. Okay. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside and live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration is in our DNA. Greatat's doors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. This is why humanity spread across the planet. And as we've travelled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploration, and all that stops too, we stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. That's why there's a whole universe beyond these chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But that's not possible when I want to at least get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go, and try and see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life. The world's class mountaineer showed me the beauty of the space. My gilding star together, there's no summit. Okay. Time to deliver these photos then. Alright. Time to bottom map, I guess. So the photographer is there. Which implies a route up there. Does. Yeah, looks like there's no route this side. That may be up there, possibly, but looks like the best way would be around there. So, need to get down there. Probably the best way to be would be this route that people do. We'll go down the road and then see what we can do from there, I think. That sounds best. I mean, I built the road for a reason, so might as well use it, right? How did you manage to get a truck down here, West Wales? Huh. Well, there isn't a route through here. That's just a fucking cave. It can't really go anywhere. You're gonna have to try and find another way up. there's that bridge. Let's see if I can get down to that bridge, because maybe if I'm on the other side it'll make it an easier trip. Oh my, we get down there then. Whoop. Like that, apparently, is what I ended up going with. Ah, these aren't deep. Good, good, good. That then leaves us on this side, which looks like we can go up there. But I'm always willing for a challenge. Let's see how far I actually can get up. This. Let's be honest, actually trying to go all the way around is not an appealing prospect. You can go over there. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Hell yeah. That's me. Always having these amazing little things. Oh. I went back and forth quite a bit there, didn't I? Yeah, 4 times the shortest route. Yeah. Cool. Oh wow. Great mover. Press on to the next milestone and endeavour to become a celebrated transporter. Now receive more light.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything, and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all.
That's not
I've
good.
been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Yeah?
Good work. New order.
Yeah. No problem. Can do that. Oh my, that's a lot of supplies. I shouldn't need any of that shit.
Order assigned.
Alright. Hell yeah. 2,488 likes. I'm the great road rebuilder. I don't rebuild any of the other fucking structures. There's already plenty. But roads, there's just no one seems to be building them. Sorry, where are we going? It's that. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, they have like a scanner, don't they? That's a tough one. Yeah, there's a thing in a safe house stuff at the other side, so I'm gonna just park my car near there and the red ass Bridges truck. The Royal Mail is here, apparently.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
One carrying it around. How would that be? Hey, that's a good placement for a thing.
They out there, Lou?
You can still check on people. No, you don't have. Huh. It's a tough one then, isn't it? There's that boy there now. Don't know if that means they're alive boy. Tough strategy of do I have to do a combat thing? Take him out or okay, 'cause it looks like what I'm gonna have to do is grab the boy and just fucking leg it and bike and cross. I do have my speed skeleton, which makes this much more achievable. I'm gonna do this all without getting by their like circumference system thing. Where? Yeah. Okay. Down. Go. Keep going around. Down there. That worked out. Didn't even get detected.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And this is what you get.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
I'm gonna get 40 likes from recovering stuff from terrorists. I'm full resistant. Good. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, so close to getting 30 on delivery volume. I mean, we'll probably get it next delivery.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
I'm not even going to ask the question about how any of this works. But that looks like we're not getting any further from west than what we're getting right now without some kind of transport. So that's interesting. Looks like it just ends, doesn't it?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters.
Hell yeah.
Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Okay, hell yeah. Gonna get the baby back.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
From the Mountaineer. Interesting. My wife is doing great now, all thanks to you. Couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know how much. I don't know much about the Chiral network, but I know we're part of it now. The things are better that way. Oh, and I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Hope you drop by in time and appreciate it? Oh, yes. Let's manage this, do some bot deliverable stand delivery. Yes, there. Can do that. Hell yeah. That's a lot of likes, do it.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
He is stacked, isn't he? Yeah, can I make it play music? Because I need to be right back. Oh wait, what? Is it square to sleep? Okay. Alright, right, I'm back. Wait, no, actually, I'm gonna actually get a drink. I remembered I was gonna do that, but then I actually didn't. So yeah, no, I'm actually just quickly gonna get a drink first. Alright.
Well, time to move on.
It is. Yeah, so we're going back to the Mountaineer, aren't we? So, up that way, to avoid having to go all the way around. Yeah. I should also put this armor in my personal locker thing. I think. Oh. Let's do. Oh. Oh.
Enough already.
Yeah, it was the other way before. Online people were right. No wonder they put the rest area here. Safe house. This wasn't a BT area before. I just keep going this way. That's for the doctor. I've also got another package for the doctor. So what's my cargo weight looking at? I can probably get this. Really, I've got to find a good way to get back up afterwards, but I need to get back on the road. So to get my bike back. Looks like over there is the first place. The South Knot City supplies are heaviest, so get those done, then go back and do the doctor ones. These are both the doctor. Not entrusting them because I'm going to do the delivery because it's not far from here. I just want to get those tar samples, which I think is fair enough.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
I'm sure I did.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
New order available. Please access access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Instead of going on the road,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
the road goes that way, and it's not exactly the way I need it to go right. Mountaineer? I'm going to the Mountaineer. I'll grab you. Yeah. Not there. Down here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
There you go. No, I'm not. I'm trusting that because I'm literally going there. Fuel pump.
Cargo.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that could be a road. I'll steal his Carol crystals. But I can't be bothered doing the stuff she got. Getting those auto pavers to be complete is just is a huge hassle.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Materials, give me all of your barrel crystals. Thank you very much. Yeah. This is looking worse for wear, isn't it? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll take this opportunity to go down the elevator to the private room, make sure I'm maxed up on my stamina before this next leg. So we'll go to the Mountaineer and then to wherever, which could be a hassle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web decontaminated. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Your work is greatly appreciated. art collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So I've got some stuff we can read, so let's get reading. Dad would be proud. I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. See the painting of whales and dolphins discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. This is America. Did Neanderthals ever get to America? I thought the whole point of Neanderthals was that they stuck in Europe. And that's why they failed as a species. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've been so happy in my entire life, and that's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I've nearly gave my mum a heart attack, but this proves that it was worth it in the end, right? Made a difference for one. I could do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I'll have to get back out there and find them. Be in touch when I do. Terminal only works with the network. Thank you again, not only for delivering that terminal of mine, but also providing a network connection for it to function. Otherwise, it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solder. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's like that. It's that much harder. It's that much harder now for city doctors to ignore the sick out here. For a start, their manner, that out of sight, out of mind attitude towards the suffering beyond their walls, drove my husband crazy. And it was one of the reasons why I moved out here in the first place. Without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they demand people come into town to see them. When those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved by his passion for his profession. I didn't think twice about joining him or marrying him. I thought it would be a great deal about what kinds of benefits the chiral network might bring. It led me to devise a terminal of means of treating patients remotely. He may have told you that we were the only we have the only one for now, but it continues. But if it continues to perform well, we can find the means, and we can find the means to mass produce them. We could help a whole lot of people. But only if the network is out there to provide support. So keep expanding it. It'll help in more ways than you can imagine. Nice. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors. How they lived, what they experienced, some of which has been preserved here on our continent. Although most have been sadly lost in void outs, the oldest cave painting are believed to date back 64,800 years or more. But all of these are, or perhaps even, were in Europe. I wonder what's become of them. What's become of them? I wonder. Have they too been obliteration by annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with the BTs? Does Europe still even exist? one cannot help but worry about these vital records being lost, forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by Neanderthals. They were crude description of creatures such as deer, bison, horses, interspersed with stenciled outline long hands. Some assert some assert these are the signatures of primeval pets, but they could not. But could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? We could have encountered could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something or issue a warning? Perhaps it's past. It's or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? It wasn't that long ago that we moved to this shelter, three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city. So my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with him. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said that he was sick of city life, that he couldn't, and I couldn't say I don't understand it at all. I mean, mindful may have not been an issue, or BT is, but I can see how safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for an extinction. There's nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try and wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding, and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot, but that maybe he's just saying that maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out there, he's out again somewhere, investigating something. Recently he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and minerals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray for her to come home safe and sound. I know what you're thinking. Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, not the first. Rest assured I really am a doctor. I even have a medical license. Though the government body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for little. But license or not, no, people still need doctors. Preppers get sick too, you know. That's not so hard for you to get your head around, is it? Most folks haul themselves into a city hospital when there's something wrong, but out in the boonies there's not. But out in the boonies that's not really an option. We can't just leave those people to die, you know. Full well what would follow, and so I do what I can do to help around. So I do what I can to help. Around here, I'm the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whether I'm needed, I try to find someone to transport me to the patient residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach. It doesn't endeavour me to the porters either. I've heard that Bridges is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If that's as good as I heard, it would be a real game changer. I could perform all sorts of diagnosis or even some treatment without even having to leave my shelter. Have you imagined how you manage to extend it here soon? There's a lot of people out there out here counting on us both. It took a year, but we did it. Took us a year, but we did it. can finally see this dirt path. I guess the way it does it, it must just track where you go and then make that dirt at some point after it's been deloaded or something. I don't know. I wonder if the pattern exactly matches where you've been before or where other people have been before. Because I feel like I didn't go in a not straight line down here. What is that going to? Weather station? No, no fucking way. Mountaineer though, that's exactly where I'm going, so I will go ahead and pick this one. Mountain Knock City. I think I might be going back there, right? Probably going back there. Always pick it off back. We've got plenty of you have plenty of weight. Connection. Keep us alive. I'm sure I'll read that with the doctor soon. I wonder what makes Sam's battery charge. I feel like I've never seen that message before now, and I've been using vehicles for quite a bit of time. Interesting. Hell yeah.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, no problem. Ain't a problem. Yeah. No, I'm not entrusting that.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. I got a lot of respect for you and your work. Hell, everyone does.
Education product. So is that okay? Hell yeah. All those materials.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order.
You have more chiral crystals than I need to steal from you. I really could go through all of the trouble of transporting metal from one place to another to be able to rebuild all these fucking roads, but I'm just not. It's just such a pain. Don't see how. Gas. I don't think we need any of those. I think I've got everything I require. Load on. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Can I put these in my private locker so that to carry this better? Sure I can't auto arrange. I can't attach to suit. Interesting. Okay. So what is this? Can I attach this to suit? No. In that case, then, seeing as none of these can actually be attached to the suit, then I might as well grab those armor plates back. Wait, no, carry on back. Yeah. A lot of stuff.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I am I am the confusion. There's just a fucking truck there now. I mean, as much as a truck seems like a brilliant idea for this cargo, I'm not sure I can really do that because, like, I don't know, let's do a little survey where I need to go. I need to go there. Trucks are so easy to fall over. I don't trust it to not fall over. So I'm not. I'm gonna charge the bike and I'm gonna use the bike like I have been. Because the bike is stable, no chance of it fucking falling over. And I'm sorry, random truck person, but I'm not dealing with that. Not here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Same without you, kid.
If I don't spot something, I'm gonna fucking lose my way. But there's not really a whole lot of distinction I can make out from that, so I'm gonna keep just going forward and then hoping I can just get over what we've got. I'm going in roughly the right direction. Yeah, now I can draw a fucking line.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Bridges. I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so close to that 30 on every volume.
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
Yeah. Got all sorts of thing going up in Midwest.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh, what is it? Oh. The backpack accessory. Yeah, I'm sure it will be useful.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City.
Yes.
I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work.
Okay.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I guess I might as well just have a look at what's going on. Time sensitive. Baby bath bank. Yeah, why not? We could do this one. I need a time spent.
Order assigned.
That isn't how I got up here then.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is the way I meant to get it. Good gun. This hopefully should be fine. Oh, footwear's damaged. I have other boots, so put on footwear. Baby bath.
Delivering cargo.
Education products.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Bath. Cake product.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
What is it? Custom viral. Okay. Cool. Good for me.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work.
Works for me.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Never stop, Sam. Always dinner.
Okay. Now I need to figure out where I'm going when it comes to Dead Man. Mr. Del Toro, where is Del Toro? Oh. I didn't notice. I had thought. Right. Okay. That there. 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 Yeah. I know it's probably worth it. Probably fine. Not much to worry about. Hold on a second. Yeah, I need a line there. There we go. Yeah, down. That certainly isn't helping though, is it? Oh my. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh damn. um so we in another beach with Deadman. Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, well, I mean it's likely gonna be another combat bit, isn't it? This engine they've got going on is really good for combat. There's not really a whole lot of combat in the game unless you actively seek out killing BTs, which just is counterproductive to your goal. I never noticed the scar on Deadman's head. I didn't change my title. That was silly of me. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We're live now, not changing it. Is this still World War One? Wasn't this in the trailer? Right. This might be World War II then? definitely looks more World War II than World War One. Hey, I knew we'd not forget him. We'd not leave him behind. Left. Okay.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did it because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
Over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
reinforcements.
Hey, that shotgun.
Where are you, baby? I was born to fight. I was born to fight.
We need reinforcements. Move. One might be here. We need reinforcements! Move! I was born. Right.
Much easier now that you know what you're doing.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
I like how damage is measured in milliliters. Pretty fun. Oh, I like that. Only got a C for that. What?
Lou. Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Sure, why not?
Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach.
How do you know you don't have a beach?
See now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
Clifford
I looked him up in
Unger.
our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Sure. How can you trust that, though? Is just the question. So. Huh. Interesting. Can go back to those two beaches. That's weird. Like, just for the fun of it? How strange. I wonder if I got those two, 'cause that big one is the one from, what's his name now? Higgs. Yeah. So the big one is from Higgs, but then I did kill two smaller ones of the same, like, type. So I wonder if that's where I got those. Weirdly, though, I didn't kill two of those slug monster ones, so can't really say much about that. Yeah.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Sure. I want to be down in some monster first, though. My phone just went through a restart cycle. There we go. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appears to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon the existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, seeing that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. When I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all. As preppers, we can't survive in a complete isolation, and neither can I. There's no such thing as a point. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've got no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds. And that's just what you're helping us do with your deliveries and expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worst a little while ago. Now it's gone full white out. Zero visibility here up in the mountain. Hope you don't get caught in it as well. Not too less, I suggest you keep an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not just an issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map, plot a route on your destination. This will show up whenever you have your Adex cargo scanner ping your surroundings. Even though you literally can't see them, if you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way, you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. And above else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but stay calm, you're absolutely fine. Good luck, Stan. We had a baby boy. Do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world. The baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully right next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is. But but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, I tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just bear in mind they drain your battery, so make sure to keep an eye out for that. Hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're gonna be a real role model for our boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us myself included, to make the world a better place for him and the future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let him down, Sam. Sorry to bother you, Sam, and I know you must be busy, but I wonder if you could go fetch a few of things of Deadman's. Remember the cabin you arranged to meet at? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat, boots should still be somewhere nearby. So could you pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City, a standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size? You can take that order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us out in this one. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand that we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one can do what you do. You realise that, don't you? Catch me not doing that. The models are slightly different. No one's been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you'll need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead. Listen to the waves of the beach. In antiquity, there was no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between Earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. People of Bridges would do well remembering that. Those were the Doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew whom he was referring to, and to be fair, there was more pressing issues at hand. The Doctor in question was a surgeon specialising in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, it was slightly unusual in that he was operating on a mother who'd been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical research on a closed circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. As per the footage, the incision was made without an incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would of course have cut the umbilical cord. This was the moment that could change everything. The moment that the surgeon hand cut the cords, he instantly uttered his infamous words, "Who the hell?" Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought by the Doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he saw upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it became especially apparent that the Doctor had been referring to BTs. At the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became to be known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted in a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing we do know for certain is, however, the experiments ended in a tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged, steadily grew more and more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments and speculated that this data could be used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units were known to have been successfully created, and the BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Huh.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year.
Is that Die Hardman? I think that's Die Hardman.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
That sounds like Die Hardman. Ooh.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Hell yeah.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive.
We are close to the end?
We need you to bring her home safely.
Ooh.
But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding.
Sure.
Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Corpse delivery. Hell yes. I don't need to do those winter clothes, so fuck that. I don't think I need anything else. Now we need one long range strike. This one is the most gaudy looking, and thus it is the one I am absolutely using. Okay, so. Oh my god, I've got so many blood bags. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Utility pouch. Then. Assault rifle. Automatic grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait. Well, that one's mostly out. I'll do thing and where is this going to? Not City, which is where I am, isn't it? Put that on my back. What else is on my back? These are not what I meant to put these in the utility. Grenade pouch, there we go. Samples, yep. Got a shit ton of all the rest of that. To equip those, speed equip, garden, equip. Plate, do we need armor plate? I don't think we do.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
The container was 100% damaged, but the actual thing wasn't.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
But yeah, no, there's still more things that I need to recycle stuff. So, armor plate, cycle, bowler, grenade, grenade. This specific blood bag. At speed scale is 50% damage, but it shouldn't be a problem. I don't think. I believe so. Yeah, let's go with that. And I'll need to manage the thing again. I'm gonna claim all my chiral crystals because I deserve them. Then yeah, I need to put my block shot out. So I don't have a gun on it, do I? Yeah. I think. Oh, that's 99% damaged. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need to choose a different weapon, which is fine. Which I might even just go ahead and this. I want to put my tool rack, I guess. I'll recycle the rest except for the blood bags, just in case. Yes, recycle these, please. Hit more chiral crystal. Fine. Thank you very much. Then yeah, we'll need to fabricate some stuff here. So we need to fabricate a good gun. We'll need to fabricate a... It's a level 1. Does it have a level 2?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Okay. So yeah, hematic rounds is what I'm looking for when dealing with B tiers. And it's cheaper to make. Yeah, so I'll have one of those. And I need also, well, if I want to make hematic grenades, I need to put 4 crystals because I only need 1 more. So I can put 4 crystals in. Yeah, give me that. Carry them back and then I'll let the thing organize it. But I need to cycle 4 crystals. Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Now I can fabricate the automatic grenade that I want. And that means I think I'm ready to head out. Oh, but I probably can't. That takes up the entire backspace, doesn't it? That's a good point. Can I place that attached to suit? And then put this instead of on the back, put it on the side, and then I'll have enough room to carry the corpse. Yeah. There we go. That's it.
Thank you
Sorted
for your
it.
contribution.
It's sorted. So now, wow, those lines that I've traveled over multiple times become really, really thick. Like those, like damn. Guess that's what happens when you travel the same distance over and over. But this one's like super thick, but I don't remember traveling over this bit. But I do remember traveling over that, and oh wait, not that one. No, I did travel over that one multiple times. It was here where, like, yeah, wait, wasn't there a route like through there at one point? No, it's not. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So we need to get to where are we getting to? Oh, why is there a loading? It's just loading. I'm gonna take that as a good opportunity to go BRB. It's the thing loading for some reason. Hopefully it loads by the time I get back. The fact that it hasn't loaded. Oh, okay. Apparently, on PC I could. Hey, there we go. So, please stop showing me. Show me those. Those I don't care. That stuff. That hopefully should clear that up a bit. Oh, Harmon's Lab. There it is. It's there. Okay, so how do we get there? I know the BRB is up still. I still need to go back and actually pour out another thing. But there's a heart near Harmon's Lab, I see. So there is a possibility of getting there from the Doctor. That looks like it's going to require a lot of climbing. The other option would be I have a second think about this when I just have a second think in a second when I pour out that. Alright, I'm now managed to backdrop. So, got this map, and to get to Harmon's Lab, it's just so fucking out of the way, isn't it? Jesus. Possibility this way? Maybe? But, that's a... Apparently, the route goes up there and across there. Well, if I got in there, getting to there would be no problem at all. So, this, this, yeah, yeah, here, yeah, and around, lake, that's going on. That looks ridiculous. I don't know, I think that's a decent plan. I'm completely willing to do that. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
Oh, yeah. That changes a lot of things. Shit. If BT's up here, then maybe our route shouldn't be that. It should be here, up here. Across here. I'm gonna see 2 lines. Okay. Oh, there's a ghost here as well. Yeah.
Got company.
That's straight up there. Okay, let's do another redraft. More redrafting. Is there a is if I, instead of going up here, instead of doing shit, okay. What if I think there's a route there. If I went to, let's see if I can get here first, eh? That's still in that direction. That isn't directly where I'm going.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired when I look at you. And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow digs. And as I struggle to maintain my position, the oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I survive this without you.
There it is.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Right. Yeah, man. Finally, I've got delivery volume 30. Yeah, finally a transporter. The dedication and resolve are really starting to pay dividends. And carrying more cargo.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Oh yeah.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Till resuscitation. What? Resuscitation? Oh yeah. Can't see that. Oh. For the record, it's a resuscitation timer that's ticking down right now.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
Oh, there's another timer which says 20
I didn't mean to
till
alarm
death.
you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
5.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even
Noble
if
effort.
my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
That sucks.
Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
Yeah.
We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4,
I can wait 3 minutes.
1.
3 minutes till resurrection.
Deficit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of
I wonder
television shows,
if any of these are a real one.
short films and stories.
I can't
Everything
point out to one I
within
know.
a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
It's so weird.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Oh, damn.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
That's traumatic.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City.
He's gonna miss it.
Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go.
Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Alright. Nice little circle we got. Antimatter bomb. Okay.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay. Make one of those. But also make an all-terrain skeleton. I'll make a gold one. Because why not?
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Where did my power? Oh. Should be good. Right. Sure. Why can I constantly do it? Be a problem.
Order assigned.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah.
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. I agree.
Good to have you back. That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
I'll take this opportunity of rest to be right back. Well. I'm gonna say it's probably fine. It's kind of annoying how slow this fucking bar goes up. So apparently I do have a monster which will increase it. So let's see if I can do that.
Alright, time to go. Okay.
Okay. Running out of battery would be the worst thing. So let's try and not do that. Looks like I'm close though. I think my little shortcut here is a good idea. There's.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
Okay.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
All the containers are like fucked, but the actual cargo is fine apparently. I'm nearly on 30 bridge link as well. Looks like next time I stream this, it might be the final stream. Wouldn't that be good?
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials.
Yep.
Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too.
Damn.
That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
What deliverable? Yeah, go for it.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
I still wonder what they hum. I want to recharge all my battery, but looks like the best thing I'm gonna get is to do a full rest. So let's just do that, shall we? That'll recharge my battery, give me blood things, all sorts of good stuff. So yeah, I agree. A snapshot of ages past. Do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down, because when I analysed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period, when dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear perhaps that it was just the rock. The handprint itself was added much later, but it seems not to be the case. Could someone have travelled through the time by the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into it further. I will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything in the night should lighten the mystery, you'll let me know, won't you? How things are going, Sam? We hit the coast yet? Can't be far off a bit. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence. Those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things, hematic though, we recently received a report that suggests there are some BTs that are unaffected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red apparently, and the poor porter that ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He'd brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is serious and concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have the same kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful of that, okay? We picked a name. I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was nervous about giving birth with just the two of us here, but the doctor gave me great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. Doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe you so much to the generosity of many people. And it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. Pray that when he grows over, he'll bring two people together just like you. How's that climbing anchor treating you? Just out of curiosity, we had a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you. It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It's custom made by her special chiral craftsman. Custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable, even through tough terrains like this. He wants you to have it. Make a way of thanking you and helping bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use to this. I remember it like it was. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition that I found these documents in Bridges HQ. Research paper that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where the late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to a startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here, in North America, which suggested that the last part of the Earth to be inhabited that this was the last place on Earth to be inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with the analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right that there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet. Evidence that could prove valuable, standing the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky? Or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it. but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have Doom for any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding, help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team, after all.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
I already watched this one.
And do you know what this is?
Yeah, the moon. Yeah, I get it. Well,
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I'm sure we already saw this one.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. How strange. I didn't know it would repeat scenes. I thought it just wouldn't show them if we've seen them before. Anyway. What we have here is... let's clear all markers. So we need to get there. Paleontologist. Get there. I'm thinking this bridge. So across here. Across here. Down here. Yeah. 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 Bottoms. Seems reasonable routing from, you know, a terrain I don't know yet. It's a little funny that like the at the end of the game, instead of riding bigger and bigger vehicles or better and better vehicles, here just because of the terrain, like it is just better for me to do this run with better to do this run using the why does it think the bridge is there? I don't know. On foot. So yeah, when I run out of stamina or whatever, use the monster. There it is. Here's your bomb. It has a ruined case, but the bomb still works.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
It's a walking bet. We get to about 2.5, like 50% connection. Whatever.
You can set up the chiral network while I work. Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
It's not a required order though,
That
isn't it?
fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Okay.
delivery terminal or further.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
I didn't. Shit.
Order assigned.
A path you lay down was used by someone else. A path? What do you mean a path?
Keep on keeping on.
Time to put on the mask. And make our way back up. I did need a ladder. Turns out. I don't need to go up this far. Or I'll just leave it there. Probably useful for someone else.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh yeah. I don't need the mask on any. Oh, my power gloves are destroyed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That was easy. Surprised you didn't do it himself. There's no BTs away. It took 2 minutes.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Yeah, not even a kilometer. Barely even over half.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
I'm sure.
Good work. New order available.
Let's get another bot. Down.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Beep. Cargo collection room, BT area. Kick off now. Probably not.
Order assigned.
Might as well claim power that I hear. while I'm at it.
Thank you for your
And with my battery, I'm gonna take a little go in that personal shelter just to recharge my battery and such. Then yes, immediately
Your work is greatly appreciated.
well, this is very dark. Let's just check if we have anything.
Since I licked you clean and left with no complaints, I jumped landing into your arms. I'd never been so brave, and each day brings a storm I'm simply not prepared to face. And I sleep
In the period since the very first first forms of life arose on planet Earth, the planet witnessed a number of mass extinctions. As you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. First marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next the end of the Devonian period wiped out almost all marine life. Then the third of these extinctions at the end of the Permian period, almost 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms, 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction event finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive during that particular catastrophe. Each of these five extinctions resulted in an enormous change in the natural environment. Species that were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally suited to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many soldiers believed in a many scholars believed in a sixth mass extinction was on its way, or that may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding the cause as well. Humanity's disruption of the environment. It's led to them sound the alarm, warning the world of what's at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then the future could be secured for the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomena we're currently experiencing indeed as the sixth extinction, it must be acknowledged that humanity is the main target. It is divine punishment for our misdeeds. If so, I suppose there can be. Then I suppose little can be done. Perhaps there's no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I give up and endeavour to find hope in our situation. Both Neanderthal and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis. But there are differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals, survive colder climate, whereas Homo sapiens were slender-limbed and only capable of hunting prey. As millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and syntax. Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than Homo sapiens, also fashioned their own, but these were crude in comparison, and developed little over 200,000. Perhaps that was because these simple-minded beings favoured small family units. If so, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was likely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. The Homo sapiens, Homo sapiens meanwhile, conceived religion, which a large number of individuals to be bound together in service of a common cause. Strength in numbers also made communities resistant to famine and all the other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections by creating what became called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to Neanderthal state. We will dwindle and die, apart and alone. But history holds another interesting lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retained vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. As you can see, while the species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may endure. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates climbed out of the oceans onto land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time, and in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual received an afterlife, future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all of our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach where time does not, or consider Timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation that it comes in contact with. How can our sense of time over millions of years interact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. But even go as far to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be, with their very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? Stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we've ever been. That's what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it by the means of which I've achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe this new awareness can be of the other side, is humanity's trump card, and we defeat the Death Strand. An article from an old scientific journal has recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding, and it concerns the delivery of a 380 million year old fossil from the Devonian era. To give its given the period its proper name, in was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species, Master Piscis atomboris. Atomboris, so like named after Attenborough. It's placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creatures that used to live in the seas world over. Fortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinction. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, I hope that we are able to piece together more data, though that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the death span. I'm actually gonna read this last thing, Caroline, and then I'll head off. Dear Sam, thanks for you. The chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter, the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world, portal onto the beach opening, BTs pouring through by the thousand. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the Voidax came, bigger and bigger, until several massive ones, enveloped the whole world and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction doom sufferers tend to experience. It's strange though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world anyway. That's a problem for a different day. The important thing is I'm cured and it's all thanks to you. I've saved, and if I'm going to have any chance of actually hosting someone to quit the game. Okay. So let's just quickly throw post, shall we? Directory. Yeah, I've got some perfect host. Oh, did my chat not work properly? There we go. I had to reload the chat, so either way.